Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Jermaine Mancop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you this afternoon. Today, it's something I've been putting off for a long time. We're going to take one of my alts and see how much of the Necrolord lore we can get through in one sitting. Technically, we should be able to get through all of it, but we'll find out. So, let's get it started, shall we? Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Let's bring up the game. Now let's get her going. As you can see, we've done very little in this one so far. All we've really done is join the Necrolord Covenant, free Bane. And Jaina. We just finished freeing Jaina. So now we go to meet Vosh.
Speak up, soldier. You have your orders.
So how is everybody doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'm fairly decent. I'm really tired, but I'm fairly decent. So we'll see how much of this we can get done tonight. Oh yeah, I should probably show that. We're at Renown 37, and we've done almost none of the story. So we gonna get a few Renown.
The local fauna has grown feral and hostile
We can get 3 Renown at some point for doing these things. But there's 7 chapters left, so...
The construct scavenge the corpse of my fallen house. But a corpse can always rise anew. Grief accomplishes nothing. I do so enjoy our conversation.
Akarek's demise has cast a dark shadow upon our house, but it is in the shadows where we thrive. I know that not all of the eyes have perished. They could lie wait hidden for eternity if such was demanded of them. It's time to reclaim our destiny, take my sigil through the wreckage, and awaken any eyes who remain. We will seize our victory. Okay, we can do that. Constructs would repurpose the carcass of our necropolis, but we will need its parts for our own ends. Let us deliver a warning to these scavengers. Slay the constructs amid the wreckage, pluck the eyes from their skulls, such as our signature. They will know to fear the darkness once more. Okay.
I will not linger. I shall reunite with the other eyes. Work swiftly.
Speak in whispers. I know this mark.
Got a plan? What have you got to
Witness the fury of Maldraxxus.
Oh yeah, I'm a Necrolord. I should probably use Fleshcraft, huh? Hey, Stromy. No, just an alt. Just doing some lore stuff to chill out and relax for the afternoon.
For eternal glory.
Falling apart.
meat for the wagon?
Attack!
Honestly, I'm absolutely horrible at Hunter. I have no idea what I'm doing. Just kind of winging it.
Victory! Attack!
We didn't do any progression this week.
You're
Didn't have the people.
more walker. I do as my Baroness commands. So Varsha sent help.
It's that part of the tier now where, as Metro put it, the excuses start to pop out. The weird excuses is how I believe how he actually put it. But
Secrets for the eyes. The mark of Vash.
we're on council. It's not an easy fight, but we're making progress. In fact, I think we'll probably be extending this week just because we got nothing done last week. Or since we got nothing done this week. We'll probably be extending next week is what I meant to say. Hey Aaron, how's it going?
Send you?
Hey SLB, yeah, we did re-clear with with 19 people. It was actually working really well. Metro and I looked, buddy. We didn't find her in Gilneas. I should probably set my pet to my focus so I can... But yeah, I was quite impressed with 19 people, how well we did. Uh-oh. We know on this channel, it's always bad when you go chasing waterfalls. No? Not chasing waterfalls? Good. I thought for sure that was where I was heading. We looked. She wasn't there. She was hiding from us.
State your purpose.
Oops. Forgot to read that one. Let's read it. Cannot carry out the Baroness's plans alone. What she proposes will require a well-coordinated unit. 3 individuals maintained Nurakir alongside me. When Acropolis fell, 2 of my soulbinds fell with it. There remains a single soul paired with mine. My sister, Zenir, survived the wreckage, though grief besets her. Meet with Zenir, guide her through her trauma, and return when she is ready to rejoin the fight. Can do that.
I stand ready.
Rules Aaron to command a necropolis with someone to repair it and keep it airborne. Nurakir's mechanic was slain in the crash. Opportunity arises at dire times. It's told me of an altercation among the constructs. Their own resisted the reckless scavenging of Nurakir and was promptly detained for his objections. By this individual, an enemy deserter can make for a powerful ally. Mechanic answered.
Power belongs to those who claim it.
Speak in whispers.
This particular kind of magic to pilot them. Necropolis, the Eye's helmsman perished with Nurakir. Yeah, probably Stromy. I mained a monk forever. So, probably. The Baroness Bosch has informed me of a means to acquire a new helmsman. Follow me to our house's communications beacon. My Baroness has taught me a way to summon just the individual we require. I suspect she will not be pleased at the prospect of serving us. Trust you will encourage her compliance.
Observe. Meet me at the pillar. We have work to do.
Let's start with the mechanic, or the pilot, I think. I do. I'm really exhausted today. Don't have no idea how long I'm gonna be able to stream with how exhausted I feel, but dad jokes would definitely help.
The local fauna has grown feral and hostile since
Yeah,
the
yeah,
fall
local
of my
fauna.
house.
Your colleague.
I do as my Baroness commands.
Will do just as my Baroness commands. Let us conjure a helmsman before us, however displeased it might make her. Activate the beacon and prepare yourself for a fight. The Liches regard all eyes as their enemies, and I am certain your reputation among them does you no favors.
Silence. Liches are cunning and arrogant. Expect resistance.
Okay, how do I activate the beacon? How do we activate you, beacon? Oh.
Where am I? Who dares conjure me? Spies? You will regret this, pests. Enough! I yield. Name your terms.
The eyes are your master now. Await our command. My Baroness was right about you, Maw Walker. We regroup at Nuch here.
Okay. Where to next?
For eternal glory.
I'm gonna slaughter you.
Yeah, something tells me your glory ain't gonna be so eternal. Go?
How much more must we lose? I've heard whispers of your name.
Suffered terribly. I would care for nothing more than to serve as navigator again, but my dearest friend suffers. Cannot stand to abandon him. Can I feel Twiggin now? He struggles against the binding web of the spiders who once served us, more victims of this senseless conflict. Though it pains me to say it, we must slay our spiders and gather their caustic venom. We can then use it to free Twiggin. Not out of empathy, rescue him for the sake of your plans. My skills be useless without his direction.
Go save Twiggin
Spiders.
is all I have left. Do whatever it takes to rescue him.
I'll rescue him, but I'm not going to be happy about spiders. Why do I get the feeling this is going to be one of those quests that has a needlessly high amount of enemies that you must kill? Yeah, maybe I better turn Growl off. That's a really big... thing that I have no desire to have angry with me. I honestly hadn't intended to kill a rare. But, you know. You come along and there's a rare being killed, you gotta help out. I don't know why I'm killing this rare, but... Yeah, I don't think we'll be fighting that today. I think we leave the giant spider alone. There's one thing I've learned from Lord of the Rings, it's that you should leave giant spiders alone. Well, poopy. We may not be able to leave the giant spider alone. I cannot believe it didn't aggro there. It was about as stupid a move as you could possibly make. And yet, no aggro. Okay, we can turn Growl back on now. Gotta go. Nope. Run away. Apparently we released Twiggin. I didn't see anyone named Twiggin. But apparently we released Twiggin. So all's well that ends well. I'm not actually trying to do this world quest. And I'm certainly not trying to aggro the giant spider. Oh boy. Things I do for this game.
You walk in shadow. I am in your debt, Mawwalker. Akarek's cunning guide you.
Akarek's Tears.
Falling apart.
But you need a mechanic. Well, you're in luck. Looking for a mechanic, are you? Look no further. I've been toiling on a new necropolis for ages. When Nurik here collapsed, we saw a golden opportunity. We came to salvage parts from the wreckage, but these brutes locked me up when I criticized their methods. Now you need my help, right? I'm your construct. Get me out of here. You've got yourself a new mechanic. Well then.
I will wear your skin as a girdle. Not my face.
Don't worry. We're not after your face. We're after your keys.
You've spared me from a terrible fate. Glad I'm on your side.
Okay.
What have you seen?
Thank you for returning me to my sister.
The Baroness, you have returned.
And Vosh says nothing. I may have to dismount the tree because it's just too hard to try and get to this guy. Hey, Chloe.
Secrets for the eyes. Our house will persevere.
Thanks for the rescue. I owe you one.
We see you.
Baroness returns and brings you in tow. I look forward to our collaboration. Gather what forces we can. I hope it's enough. Within the ruins of our necropolis awaits one final challenge. The one leading the salvage effort calls herself Gorgantus. To preserve all that remains to us, we must end her. Lead the attack, and the eyes will join you. We will claim our home. Do that.
Go in silence.
Pests! Your paws will serve us well.
Yeah, I'm not the one who's losing parts at the moment there, Gorgantus.
All who betrayed the eyes shall perish.
Alright, Bosh. Alright.
From strife comes opportunity.
What secrets do
Everything in
you
place for us to seize a necropolis. I'll coordinate our efforts and meet you at the scene of the Primus. Draka will undoubtedly commend you on your success. I, however, will do so once our mission is complete.
find the
Everything
truth?
is in place.
Repay our foes. Then it is time to seize a necropolis.
Let's go down there. Or we use the teleport.
For the honor of the Blade Sworn.
You've done well, Malwalker. No spies still reels from Akarek's demise. They search for direction or purpose. Perhaps you can help them find it. Continue to gain the trust of the eyes. Their skills will be invaluable to our cause.
Even here, I protect the weak.
Well, I didn't have to gain much renown for that at all. Cannot hope to hold a seat without an Necropolis. Khalik reports that Vosh is ready to set her plan in motion. Meet with her and the other eyes at Nuch here. Do what must be done.
Every defeat
I will
is a
report to
lesson.
Nuch here. Meet me there.
Not a problem. I wonder if I can upgrade this helmet yet.
Looking for a fight? I'll remember you when I'm infamous.
Start talking or start walking. The Primus chose me for a reason.
Don't know where the dude is that upgrades stuff in this, but we should find out anyway. So we'll take a minute to do that. Take a minute to find the upgrade dude. Ah, that's it right there. Gorgas.
I've got the good stuff.
Probably can't upgrade it yet. Complete Chapter 4. Gotta complete Chapter 4 before we can upgrade it. Not a problem.
I always get my cut.
I kind of thought that was going to be the plan. Anyway, but... having this first teleport unlocked is just handy.
The Whispers have much to tell.
At last, we are fully prepared to enact the Baroness's plan. Now that you have arrived, I'll recount our roles one final time, then we will seize our fate. Listen closely.
For Margrave Akarek,
What's the plan?
the eyes are always watching. We need to get the lay of the land before we proceed. Survey the area from above as Twiggin flies you to our position. We will infiltrate the Necropolis while Ansett distracts the constructs.
A few explosions should do just the trick.
Everything is in place. Let Twiggin know when you are ready to depart.
Oh, hey, Twiggin. I'm ready. Take me to the foundry.
We will use our remaining anima to teleport to the foundry. Meet us there.
Mossian Foundry.
Do you bring me secrets?
Assuming the others are in position, we are prepared to steal the Necropolis. Even I must push forward to rendezvous with Ansett. Khalik will regroup with Vin once the tasks are complete. Come along, Puri, and stay near. I will shroud the both of us in shadow so long as you are at my side.
Keep your secrets safe. Our house will stay closed. Our mission requires stealth.
Aight. I can stay close. Although one of my pets does not appear to feel the same way about stealth. Not actually being stealthy at all. He's just out in the open. Darn it, Cartman Bra.
Stay vigilant. Spies skulk among our ranks.
Be cautious. We have yet to be noticed.
Meanwhile, Mysterion over here is just being super stealthy, but Cartman Bra, he's just out in the open.
Look out! This way, quickly! They were prepared for us. I fear Kalik and Ansit may be in danger.
Okay.
What have you seen?
Seems we've been discovered. Times like these demand flexibility. I fear if our presence is known, so too is the presence of our comrades. We must develop a contingency. With the Foundry on such high alert, we cannot sneak about undetected, unless, of course, you were to provide a distraction. Perhaps stating their numbers would suffice. 185 Osant workers and 10 vile animates.
The eyes are
What's up, Theo? How's it going, buddy?
I will await you at the rendezvous point. Let us hope the others are already there.
Yep, second stream today. We had one over on the LP channel this morning. Good to hear. I am feeling very tired. Yeah, we played some of Ori and the Blind Forest. It was actually pretty fun. A lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be. But I'd never even seen it played before, so I have no idea what I'm doing, and it's glorious. I'm at a point where I don't know how to progress, so I decided a little over an hour was enough for today. We might try and do some more tomorrow, but we might also kind of work towards finishing up Final Fantasy X. I had wanted to get a few more Celestial weapons before I got Inside Sin, but might just have to let it go and get her done. Well, Poopy, I did not want to pull the elite, but looks like that's what happened. Okay.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
Mawwalker, Ansid has been captured. We must free him before we can proceed.
But yeah, Ori seems to be what the patrons and the YouTube channel members voted for, so that was what we started with. Once we get Final Fantasy X done, we'll start something else. I got another idea for that.
Whispers of your name. What do you need is Ansid's cage once you have the key. Be swift.
For a sec. Find the Asane key on one of the Asane strong arms and use it to free Ansid. I think we can do that.
I have slain far stronger foes than you.
Now, when you say that, they're strong arm, are you saying you have slain stronger foes than I've slain, or that you've slain stronger foes than I am? You're kind of being a bit, not really saying what you mean is what I'm saying. Whew. Give me key. Oh, game. Why you no give me key?
Victory! Falling apart.
I have slain far stronger foes than you! To battle!
Really beginning to be concerned about this lack of a key drop.
I claim your parts! I'm gonna enjoy this! Going to pieces!
Stand and fight!
Slain by the Maw Walker.
Right. Slain by the Maw Walker. Ain't no thing to lose to the best.
We really have to stop meeting like this.
True.
Secrets for the eyes.
Expertly navigated. Perhaps you should pilot Necropolis. The mooring platform is the best launching point to access the Necropolis above, but one more fight remains before us. Enforcer Borgula foresees all of the work efforts that take place here. We need to eliminate her if we are to proceed unhindered. She's a formidable foe. It appears Ansett has kept some of his explosives on his person. Let us utilize that to our advantage.
keep to the shadows. We strike as one. My Baroness's plan will succeed. Feel our sting. Only one task remains. Speak in whispers.
Strength never fails to impress me. I know I'm quite impressive.
Observe everything.
I have many, many wares.
Not gonna get rid of that.
Ah,
Damn.
shop, browse,
Going to transmog the new thing.
smell.
What secrets do you...
At last, our target is within our reach. The necropolis rests above us, moored to this platform by a necrotic restraining bolt. Twigging can fly you to the apex of the necropolis. It will be ours to command once you insert this keystone. We prepare for our departure. Rejoin us when you are done. Victory will soon be ours. Fly with Trigger to the necrotic apex and plug in the runic keystone.
Find the truth. Can fly you to the necropolis if necessary.
I mean, if necessary. There's no flying in Shadowlands yet. Something tells me it's going to be more complex than just placing a keystone. I knew there was going to be some hitch to it. Bone Storm!
The necropolis thrums with power. It is time we depart. What do you desire?
Fully prepared to launch the necropolis. We must hurry before Margrave Garmal tries to interfere. Speak with Vin when you're prepared, but we mustn't waste time. We'll cast our shadow upon all of Maldraxxus.
Silence is the surest armor.
Let's enter the necropolis there, Twiggin. Looks like we got more work to do. Helmsman Calaru ain't gonna kill himself.
State your purpose.
It's time to depart.
We see you.
Grand Theft Necropolis. Necropolis is safe and secure, but we can only maintain a portal to the seat of the Primus for a short time. Kalik will return with you and work on establishing a permanent portal connection. This portal will meet Kalik at the seat of the Primus.
Now that we
Cerberus is ours along with everything it contains. The Primus was personally involved in the design of the Necropolis. It's truly a sight to witness his hand shape the form of this vessel. It would be wise to search the room. Perhaps he kept some tools here that might be of use to us. Check the foreman's chest for anything valuable.
For Margrave Akarek. Ah, yes, that's it. Armor of unmatched craftsmanship. I have never seen its like before. Not even from the forges of the Chosen. You should take this back to the Sanctum Mawwalker. Perhaps Baroness Draka or one of the others can discern its significance. This portal is but the first of many. A worthy victory. I do as my Baroness commands.
Like you were never gone.
Keep to the shadows.
Thrumka.
What did you find? It's belonged to the Primus.
Strength and honor.
These are the bindings of flesh crafting. They empowered the Primus to shape the very flesh and bone of Maldraxxus. Must return them to their rightful place so that power can boast o'er us all.
It is said that when the Primus disappeared, the pieces of his armor were scattered. If there are more to be found, we will claim them for our covenant.
Might without control is wasted. Focus. Dominate.
Always ready for battle.
Feel their power. Perhaps it will give us the advantage we need. Oh, I get a mount for that. Woot woot. That is actually a good question. Is that chapter 4? That is chapter 4. So we should be able to upgrade this. Maybe not that.
Open for business. Put that to good use.
Making a requisition?
Nope.
No weapon
Yeah, we'll go outside in a second. Or anything else. Let's continue our lore. Explore.
What do you need?
Axis is on the path to claiming its rightful role as Defender of the Shadowlands, but the treasonous attack on Bastion remains a stain on our honor. We had thought Garmal's forces routed, but we received word from the Paragon of Courage. The reinforcements have begun arriving at her temple. This threat must be eliminated. I have volunteered to spearhead this operation. Your support would be an asset. Piri.
The constructs have sent reinforcements to Bastion. We must aid the Kyrians' efforts to drive them out. Meet me at the Temple of Courage. It is time to mete out justice.
Alright, we can do that, Alexandros. I do see a quest over here. I think it's just hire a new adventurer for our table.
What do you desire?
Our enemies gather for another assault. Strike them down.
State your intent. Back to your post.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick bio break while we're on a flight path, and I will be right back. And we're back. And guess who's back? Back again. Cop is back for the win. Ah, good old Morley Gary. Has there ever been a better mount?
We had nearly retaken our temple when your kind returned in force. I will not rest until this ends.
Neither shall we.
Welcome, brave soul.
Rivals expected. We await results.
Serve with courage.
Piece by piece, those Maldraxi fiends have reoccupied my temple. They have trenched this resurgence with shields powered by necromancy. My disciples, the ones who were not captured and executed by your treacherous compatriots, report the core of a necrotic bulwark to the south. Cannot counter their forces until that shield is brought down. See it done. I'll not tolerate your presence otherwise. They're not happy with us. I cannot fathom where the constructs acquired these reinforcements, but we are once again outnumbered. I see that the thought of my fallen disciples, you will make this right. The renegades have established a foothold in the northern region of the temple. The necrotic magic has granted them a shield, defending them from ranged assault. Disable it. Let nothing impede you. This is the way of courage.
Always. If the Maldraxi forces prove too deeply entrenched for you to dispatch,
Yeah,
then
SLV,
invoke my name.
did at
I
one
will
point.
purge them myself.
Orders?
Might do that again right away, as soon as I finish reading this. Right, Master. With its repeated invasions here, the House of Constructs continues to sully the honor of Maldraxxus. We cannot salvage that honor until justice is done. May we meet it so thoroughly that none will ever attempt this desecration again. Coordinate these traitors with me, leave none standing.
Trample our enemies. Leave
Yeah, let's
nothing but
actually
ash.
do that. Good call. There we go. That's get a little better. Reach the northern bulwark, reach the southern bulwark. 30 Maldraxi renegades slain. What is this? Invoke the Wrath of Xandria to annihilate Maldraxi invaders. Nice! Okay. I think the northern bulwark is probably where we go first, huh? What does this do?
My legend begins! Soon.
That worked really well. Let's craft some flesh. And use Death Chakram.
Perhaps your corpse will prove useful.
Yeah, this is certainly more palatable.
My vengeance upon you!
Can't end like this.
network is unguarded. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, something tells me it's not actually unguarded.
An ambush! Cut them down!
Okay.
This has no place here. Speak without fear.
We have little time to waste.
Will hold.
It is in death that we are truly tested.
This place shall be purged. Face the wrath of courage! My vengeance upon you!
What? Yeah, just full heal for no reason. Why don't you? Almost had you dead, and all of a sudden you're full healing. My pet is dead. Well, that's not good.
You cheated!
Yeah, me too. I always feel like I'm gonna do something wrong like that.
Was just getting you started. Cheated.
Especially given the problem I have with my camera for the past few years.
What is my task?
Our will is done.
Crexus's will be done.
For the Archon, it is the way.
This takes me. Oop, that's not where I want it to go.
This place shall be purged!
The war goes on.
Well, yeah, I mean, that is one of the main troubleshooting tips they will give you. WT interface, WDB, WTF folders. Because those hold the settings, right? Problem is, my problem with my camera is that the setting is server side. Whiffed. Yes, Theo, what's up, buddy? Hello to you too. Start calling you seismical. Your henlos. Yeah, he's streaming more and more often. It's good to see.
The bulwark is up ahead, and its guard. It would be wise to invoke the Paragon.
You will be forgotten.
I will enjoy destroying you.
I mean, you probably would enjoy destroying you. You were capable of it. But something tells me you're not, so... One of those would if you could, but can't, so you won't type of situations.
We have secured the perimeter. Let us regroup with the Paragon.
Nice. I'll be glad to have you back, buddy. Oh, yeah, down here. That's where I'm going.
You have my attention.
We've only just begun.
For the Archon and
We've
Bastion.
rendered the enemy holdouts defenseless. My disciples will begin preparations to purge the corruption that your errant kind have left on our home. More still remain in the inner sanctum of the temple. Their defenses prevent us from flying in en masse, but I can secure a foothold myself. We will cross the breach and annihilate them.
Sir, speak with me when you are ready to cross, Maldraxi. Do not waste my time.
Well, ready to cross.
The Archon and Bastion. Your foul necromancers have enveloped the inner sanctum in a toxic cloud. I can only reach the entrance. The monsters within are too powerful for you alone. Clear the skies for me. Then their fate will rest in my hands.
Aight.
We will see it done, Paragon.
No, this is my hunter. And turn the quest in.
Welcome, brave soul.
My Kyrian would have attempted to retaliate by now, but those vile interlopers are a devious sort. Their necromancers pollute the air, tainting it with foul power that corrodes our very wings. I cannot advance an assault until they are eradicated. Deal with these befoulers, and I will deliver retribution to the rest. Okay.
Always move forward. Clear the skies, Maldraxi. I will meet you at the western landing when you are through.
This land festers.
These
We
turncoats
must
kept...
cauterize the wound.
Good call. These turncoats have kept busy. They've opened more portals around the area, allowing themselves to replenish their numbers with little trouble. Even with her might, the Paragon cannot eliminate an endless army. Let us destroy these portals. Without reinforcements to sustain this contingent, it will surely fail.
I will not suffer this corruption any longer.
I will end you.
Your ascent ends here. I'm gonna slaughter you.
You would think that, but you're not.
Going to pieces. Victory!
So tired. I blame you, Theo. I've caught your insomnia.
will choke the skies! More grain. The maw will see more fall.
Antolite. She could never defeat me in the arena. She will not defeat us here.
Still more to learn.
Thank you. You gotta blame somebody, and I can't blame myself. So.
Another soldier falls.
My final battle.
Even in death we must fight. Ashes to ashes.
Poison fills the air, and your blood will fill your lungs. You rush headlong to your demise. I look forward to tearing you apart.
Yet you cower in your necropolis. I will silence your boasting with a single strike.
We may actually have to finish this tomorrow. I gotta say though, I really like how they use the assets for this, like the dungeon assets for this kind of thing. There was a time when they didn't do such things.
The Tyrian will fall.
The sky's clear. Regroup with me on the western landing, Maldraxi. Retribution is at hand.
Pathetic little weaklings. You cannot stop the House of Constructs.
You have my attention. On me, Maldraxi! Together we will cleanse this temple!
Okay.
Mark my targets, Maldraxi. I will smite them with haste. Let the rain of justice cleanse this ground! Speak without fear.
For courage. Evil that threatens Bastion crumbles beneath us, but if we allow this cruel Baroness to evade our justice, we have not won this day. She towers in the necropolis above, casting her shadow on the once sacred temple. We'll pull the dagger from our backs. This wound will heal.
We have but one enemy left to slay. Speak to me when you are prepared.
Enough of your meddling. Face me, so that I might crush you once and for all.
Coward! I will rip your carcass from my temple and cast it into oblivion!
I know. Well, before we engage in combat, Fleshcraft, I always got to remember to do that because I always forget.
All of Bastion will be ours.
At last, the darkness clears from my temple. Yet I feel it will not be absent long without action. For the Archon...
The constructs are nothing if not persistent. But I swear to the light that we will purge them from Bastion.
Welcome, brave soul.
New day shines on Bastion. I had my reservations, but you've proven that honor yet remains in Maldraxxi. Take my hand once more. I will return you to the temple's entrance. Let all Maldraxxi know of our victory, and for the sake of peace, ensure that this never happens again.
Serve with courage.
I don't have any drinks ready today.
With the Maldraxxi gone, courage can regain its strength. My kin will be hungry for vengeance against the constructs.
And they shall have it. But assaulting the House of Constructs is no mean task. We need time to prepare our forces.
Maybe I should order a beverage. Yeah, maybe I order a caffeinated beverage.
You have my attention. For the Archon...
May our
and
paths
Bastion.
cross again.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer. Beware of Yeti.
My blade is ready.
A favor to ask, if I may. This realm, the sense of honor and purpose that guides its denizens, calls to me. My life was defined by such values. Maldraxxus, for a time, shared them with me. But I returned from them all until a land rife with treachery. I'd like to speak with the Paragon about Bastion. Talk to the Paragon of Courage without Alexandros. Oh, he's changing
This
covenants!
is nothing without honor.
Alexandros Mograine is trying to change covenants.
Speak without fear.
Alexandros feels that Bastion shares his values. What do you think?
Always move forward. Ashbringer, the Arbiter's judgment is infallible. She must have recognized something within you that was meant for Maldraxxus.
Yet I dedicated my life in service to the light. Is that not what earns a place in Bastion?
Walk with me, both of you. Our aspirants shed their memories in the Temple of Purity, but we will follow a different path. Does Maldraxxus not suit you?
When I first looked upon the Maldraxxi, all I could see was the scourge that brought ruin to my homeland. The monsters I had sworn to destroy. In time, I learned that they are not the mindless undead I thought them to be. that honor has its place in Maldraxxus. Or at least it did.
The memories of your life bear torment in death. Were you chosen for Bastion, they would be deemed a burden.
But why was I not chosen? Was my faith in the light not strong enough? Was my soul tainted from the moment I rose into undeath?
Light, void, such trifling powers have no purchase here. The Arbiter sent you to Maldraxxus for a reason, one we shall attempt to discern.
Now this really is kind of interesting. You're getting backstory on Alexandros Mograine.
For the Archon.
Come, there is much to show you.
It is the way.
This is the site of an ancient battle won by the previous Paragon of Courage. She sacrificed herself to serve the Shadowlands. I only hope my own end will prove as exemplary. Many of my disciples meditate upon the scrolls here. With them, we remember the foundation of our courage. Come to Alexandros as he reflects on his shrines. Aid him in understanding where the source of his courage lies. He will learn that this afterlife is not the one suited for him.
Always meditate on these scrolls, Alexandros. Glean the source of your courage. The reason we are not alike.
The light has always been my courage, but I will see what these scrolls reveal. Even in death we must fight.
Is that Elena? My love, my light.
She is still as radiant as when I last held her. To think she'd be forgotten if I... Forgive me. Let us continue onward. Renault, my eldest, my demise. His betrayal haunts me, even in death. My son, would this pain be best forgotten? Please, let us move on. Darien, you died to free me from the Scourge, and still you stand in defense of Azeroth. I will never forget your sacrifice. Never.
Father?
My beloved son, I am so proud of you, and nothing will ever take that from me. I believe I understand now. Let us return to the Paragon.
Your memories give you strength. That's where your
Do
honor
you
comes from.
understand now, Alexandros? Speak without fear.
Did this venture enlighten you?
It is the way.
The Arbiter's judgment was, as always, infallible. Though Alexandros' devotion to the light is undeniable, it's the memory of his loved ones that truly fuels his strength. He was meant for Maldraxxus, not Bastion. Nonetheless, our reclamation of the temple stands. My vengeance is not yet complete, but now I know that some of the Maldraxxi can still be trusted. Go now, return to your leader with news of our victory today, and tomorrow we shall purge our foes once and for all.
For the Arbiter saw that your memories are not a burden, but your source of strength. That is why you belong in Maldraxxus.
I see that now. Honor may have forsaken Maldraxxus, but together we will restore what has been lost. Go on, Mawwalker. I would like a moment to reflect.
These are wormhole generator Shadowlands, and let's go to Maldraxxus.
It is an honor to bear the torch of challenge.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
How fare your battles? It takes guts to get this far.
Let's see. Let's see if I can order a drink.
Our enemies gather for another assault. Strike them down first and put an end to their...
Yeah. Maybe we do that. Yeah, Theo, you convinced me to order a beverage. Oh. However, let's add a little bit of brightness, a little bit of gamma. Now that we're outside of Bastion, the cursed land that it is, should get another renown for doing this, I think.
Loktar.
So we have proven our honor and gained a new ally.
In the name of the Primus.
This land festers.
Machinations
Must
of war
cauterize the
commence.
wound.
Garmal's crimes are now evident to all of the Shadowlands. Bastion demands vengeance, and we shall share it with them. Only our combined forces will defeat the constructs once and for all. Meet Draka at the Overlook. Your presence there will help solidify an agreement.
I await the next battle.
Looking for spare parts?
Haven't done chapter 5. I haven't finished chapter 5 yet.
Our enemies gather for another assault. Strike them down first and put an end to their threat.
But not now.
Your presence here is welcome, Paragon. We share a common enemy.
Mograine speaks highly of your leadership and courage, Draka. I am honored to finally meet you. I see the Moor Walker is with you. I trust their choice to ally with you. And with that, we can ally too.
The reign of Margrave Garmal ends this day. We shall gather our forces and prepare the Zerachris for an assault. Blood and thunder.
With Bastion as our ally, we have the strength to crush Garmal and the House of Constructs. We'll gather the supplies for the attacks. But our soldiers need a great champion to follow into battle. Prove to them that you are the champion they seek. Increase your renown. Well, at max renown, so...
Looking for an upgrade?
Yes, I am.
Let's do this again. always get my cut.
Yeah. If only to get the set bonus. Be right with you, Draka darling. I have to go outside and transmog. Look good, feel good, play good, as the wise people say.
Punches, punches, lucky do's and roots. May your feet find good trails.
How goes the fight? Strength comes from the heart.
Our scouts report that Margrave Garmal gathers their forces at the House of Constructs. Our Necropolis and our new Kyrian allies have already begun an aerial assault. I need you to lead our forces on the ground. Meet me within Zerachris. We'll begin our attack immediately.
Only Xandria awaits our arrival on the Zerachris. Let's move. Good, we're all here. We must move now before the enemy can mount a proper defense. Loktar!
Victory will be ours! Morgraine and Ameni will lead the assault on the western gate. You and Xandria will advance from the east. Secure the area and slay all who oppose you. Once we have them surrounded, we can strike the final blow against Garmal.
In the name of the Primus.
We have our orders. Fight well, Kyrian of Bastion.
Take to the skies, Ascended! For Bastion! This day, we bring justice to our fallen brethren and end the foul work here once and for all. What are those monstrosities? Thank the Archon they are not yet active.
You know, you say that, Xandria, but something tells me they're gonna be active before we're done.
For the Archon.
Place is mired with atrocities, they must be purged.
Serve with courage.
Forces above cannot fully descend upon this area while the Margrave's crystals cover the sky in destructive blast. Margrave's foul butchers work even now to extract the remaining anima from the Kyrian they abducted in their assault on Bastion. You must advance at once. I shall imbue you with the flames of courage so that you may mark the crystals. As marked, I will destroy them from afar.
It is the way. We must join the fight above. May the flames of courage guide your blade.
Did my sister send you?
Did these fiends show my kin mercy when they attacked Bastion? when they tore my brothers and sisters limb from limb and used them to create more of these monstrosities? No, but butchers of Bastion made but clear their hearts that day. They deserve only the eternal darkness that awaits them. Ensure that they meet it.
Stand firm, and know that we stand with you.
Any other quests? No? Alright.
I'm gonna enjoy this. No glory for me.
My final battle.
This ground will be cleansed! My vengeance upon you!
I will end you.
Oh, I should probably use Fleshcraft, huh? Especially as a bonus to my agility when I have it up. I'm a horrible player.
My name forgotten.
For eternal glory.
This has no place here!
Face the power of necromancy!
The cycle takes me.
It is the Necrolord Covenant ability that is not based on your class. So, no matter what class you are, if you're a Necrolord, you get Fleshcraft. It is an absorb shield, essentially. And it also can give you buffs based on what corpses are around you. Like, for instance, I have Mastery increased by 120. Killing an enemy heals me for 2% of my maximum health. Because those were the corpses that I ran near. With fleshcraft up. See this green bubble around me? That's fleshcraft.
My blade is always ready.
This blood shield will not bring them back, but it may spare others from the same fate.
May your courage never falter.
You have my attention.
Done a great service here.
Serve with courage.
Okay, so... Oh, I missed something. I knew I was missing something. I knew I was missing something. Dark developments.
I will enjoy destroying you.
Horn document appears to have been written by Surgeon Stitchflesh. The Kyrian flesh improves strength, obedience, and dexterity twofold. Such potential. Now, subject number 135 succeeds in proper wing transplant at last. Continues on for some time. You should bring this to your Kyrian allies. Aight, we can do that.
Do you have need of my blade?
Allow me to read this document for a moment. Scroll you recover details all manner of horrific ways to integrate fallen Kyrian into Garmal's constructs. It's also incomplete. There must be more of these among the Stitchflesh's remaining followers. See a number of surgeons or lackeys retreat to Hall of the Chains just ahead as we arrive. I suspect they hold more of these scrolls. Ensure that they never read again.
May your courage never falter.
Ah, yes, my caffeinated beverage is 3 minutes away. I did not even notice that there was another quest there. Pick that up real quick.
Welcome, brave soul.
Though we stopped the creation of more juggernauts, one of their most vile creations yet draws breath. It was born of one of the most pained souls they took from my temple and bastion. As I flew above their ranks, I could hear their surgeons chanting its name above the din of combat. Woeblade. It's an affront to all the Curians stand for, an atrocity beyond any other. Mark it with the flames of courage when you engage, and we will help you destroy it.
Always move forward.
Ooh, another quest.
Do you have need of my blade?
Within the halls of chains lie more constructs that are nearly complete. As we speak, the Margrave's forces work fervently to gather the last pieces of flesh to their horrific vestiges. They are allowed to finish their work, then the destruction we have wrought thus far will make little difference in the final conflict. Our flank will be overrun by a flesh wave of horrors, and the day will be lost. Excuse me, soul-splitting veteran, or whatever your name is. I was talking to this Kyrian.
My blade is always ready.
Run by fresh wave of horrors, and the day will be lost. Must not come to pass. Destroy any of these abominations you encounter. Destroy 6 inner creatures. Right, we can do all of that. But, for right now, my order should be here any second. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. And we're back. Okay, so what are we doing again? We're killing Woeblade. We're destroying inert butchers. And we're getting Stitch Fletch designs. Oh yeah, Fleshcraft. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Oh, caffeine. You're a wonderful thing. I mean, a temporary solution at best, but some days that's all you want. Let's go get Woeblade.
Agony.
Your fate is sealed!
Go with courage.
Alright.
You have my attention.
May our victory bring them
For
peace.
the
Western flank is
Archon
pinned down.
Bastion.
Mograine needs reinforcements.
Sure, we'll be going to reinforce Mograine in a second.
Do you have need of my blade?
Every abomination denied is one less foe to contend with when we face Garmal.
May your courage never falter.
Rightfully so as well.
Did my brother send you?
This foul work must be destroyed. Well done. I will see that these are destroyed personally.
Hold faith, take heart.
Meat lasagna. Meat lasagna.
You have my attention.
The Ashbringer and your fellow Maldraxi need reinforcements at the western gate. They are barely holding on. Xandria and my kin will reinforce our position here and push forward towards Garmal. We must make haste to Mograine. Without both our flanks, we cannot hope to achieve victory. Fly with Cynthia to report to Alexandros at the Stitch Yard.
May we always be allies.
Would you please fly me to the western gate,
Bring
Cynthia?
justice to our enemies. Fight well, brothers and sisters. The Margrave will pay.
It's actually snowing outside. It's nice. It's nice to see it snow.
Look how they struggle. Soon the flesh of those chosen
The Margrave's juggernauts assault Mograine's position below. They are unable to
Fight
advance.
until our last! We will not go gently into the night!
Alexandros!
What do you need?
I'm glad Cynthia found you so quickly.
Trample our enemies.
Can't advance with those juggernauts bombarding our position. I led a strike against the nearest one, but conventional weapons do nothing against those their imbued hides. Thankfully, I have an idea. Your Runeblade can't deal with them as it stands, but if you could purge Garmal's empowered masses and absorb their essence into the blade. Charge your Runeblade by killing enemy constructs in the Stitch Yard.
Ashes to ashes.
Alright, we can do that. What's up, Vosh? My spies have identified several astral projectors that Margrave Garmal uses to rally their troops in the Stitch Yard. I wish for a swarm of frenzied constructs to descend upon us during the final confrontation. Surely you see the wisdom in cutting their fervor. See to it that these projectors are destroyed. We believe them to be along the yard's perimeter. Destroy the southwestern, northwestern, northeastern astral projectors. Alright.
The shadows cannot obscure my glory.
Your envy is palpable.
Garmal's rocks dominate the skies above, striking at our forces as we advance. We cannot move the necropolis into position until they are cleared out. I would slaughter them myself, but the cowards remain out of reach. I am not constructed for flight. You, however, seem slight enough of build. Take my riding hook and latch onto a rock. Once you are atop one, beat it to a pulp. Worry about the landing later.
Be swift and nimble, like me.
Oh, okay. I see. The one key takes me to a different rock. I get how you're supposed to do it now. I understand the mechanic. Hey, Whirlwind. Yeah. Yeah. I hadn't really touched it before today. So we're trying to do it all at once. Well, now that that's done, I think we can... Interesting. I think it's a really well constructed and interconnected story so far. So I've done the Revendreth campaign, and I've done the Ardenweald campaign. So this Maldraxxi one is going to be interesting. Pay no attention to the troll riding through your ranks. Yeah, YouTube comment sections are funny beasts at the best of times. Don't worry, Gildai, don't worry.
Our Kyrian juggernauts will vanquish all who dare oppose the House of Constructs.
That's enough out of you, mister. I will do my very best to try and remember that your Gildai, but my memory is not the best at the best of times. So if I slip up, I apologize in advance.
Will rise in my place.
Another soldier falls.
That's right. I remember. It's been too long since we talked, buddy. We did a bunch of time walking back in BFA together, for sure, for sure. Regardless, I will do my best to remember and apologize always when I forget. Because it's a sore point with me, my memory. It's a very sore point. I used to say, and honestly, without much of exaggeration. Back when I worked for Dell, I used to say it's a good thing that I wore a lanyard with my name and a picture on it. Otherwise, I'd forget what my own name was.
Bastion was only the beginning. Soon all will be bound to our flesh.
My defeat is only temporary!
Yes, yes. I mean, dad jokes worthy of Ren aside, there is some truth to that for me as well.
We have little time to waste.
This may not work, but it may also be our only chance for victory.
Crexus's will be done.
Let our will.
Garmal's influence runs deep in this place, but it will fade more quickly thanks to your efforts.
Do not miss your mark.
Hey, Ameni.
Do you know how
I could
many
hear that.
rivals I
Their
have
cries from here.
slain?
Nice work.
Surely you have other duties to perform.
Okay.
My blade is ready.
Necropolis is nearly in position. Now is the time to strike. We must force Garmal into the open together. Join me on my rock, and we will unleash your Runeblade's power on the Juggernauts. The Margrave will be unable to ignore their deaths. Once they leave their blighted tower, we can finish them once and for all. Alright.
Wait the next battle. Ambition is nothing without honor. Let us show these fiends the true power of the House of the Chosen.
I should get an extra action button at some
Unleash the
point.
Runeblade's power and destroy Garmal's Juggernauts once and for all. Hear me, Chosen! Hear me, Kyrian! The time for our final assault is at hand!
Oh yeah.
What is my task?
Such power. Garmal will have no choice but to face us now.
I will not suffer this corruption any
Our
longer.
forces have control of the House of Constructs thanks to your intervention. Now all that remains is to vanquish their treacherous leader, Margrave Garmal. The battle has been long in the making, Piri. See, I can't even say my own character's name properly. I am at your side without hesitation. Let's confront this monster. We will join Xandria and seek Garmal slain.
It is in death that we are truly
Forward!
tested.
For Maldraxxus! For Bastion! For the Shadowlands!
I'm really not looking forward to doing this in Bastion. Oh dear. That's why my shaman that's going to be Bastion is only level 55.
Sacked my temple. Welcome, brave soul.
It's time. Draka stands ready to unleash the power of the Necropolis upon Garmal. We need only buy our time to focus its weaponry. What we do now, we do for all of us. Bastion and Maldraxxus have both lost much to these fiends. Garmal will not be easily defeated. But united, our forces will finally bring him to justice.
Serve with courage.
I am ready to assist
It is
you.
the way.
Let us see this done.
Is this all you could muster? I had hoped for a proper meal.
Bluster all you like. It is time to pay for your crimes.
You mistake foolishness for bravery, Kyrian. You tread in our domain.
Give up this madness! The Primus would not stand for this!
We should have raided Bastion ages ago. The Primus held us back.
Your betrayal sealed your fate. Justice will be done.
A barony for the one who brings us the Paragon's husk!
Wonder if I was supposed to attack that elite.
You had your chance to surrender. Now we will avenge Crexus with your blood.
Crexus was
I can't attack Garmal, so I must have made to attack the elites.
and so will you. Face us, Draka, or will you beg to join our house, as you did that of the Chosen?
Ooh, cutscene.
Incompetent fools! Defend your house! Defend your Margrave!
I just run up there and smack him with my bow.
We have them!
I ran up and smacked him with my bow. Yeah, that's funny. I don't know why that abuses me as much as it does, but it really, really does abuse me.
Speak without fear.
Our fallen finally know justice.
Always move forward.
Okay, so what next? Oh, here comes Baroness Draka.
Mograine, Marwalker, I found something troubling within Garmal's stronghold. You must see it.
Lead the way, Baroness.
How goes the fight?
Come with me. I could explain, but it's easier to understand you see for itself. Yeah, let's go see Garmal's tower. I'm down for that.
I thought it wise to search the tower for evidence of Garmal's treachery. I did not expect to find this.
Anima, but not of Maldraxxus. This reeks of Venthyr sorcery.
This does not appear plundered like the anima stolen from Maldraxxus. This was given as to an ally.
We know Garmal conspired with Sindane. If they have the backing of Revendrith, it bodes ill for our cause. We must investigate.
Agreed. I will prepare for the Marwalker and I to journey there. In the meantime, see if Garmal possessed anything else that could be of value to us.
Orders?
Garmal's gluttony knew no bounds. Garmal collected anything they believed to be an item of power. We need to search the tower. There's almost certainly something here of value to us.
Trample. Come, Marwalker. Let us search the fallen Margrave's stores. Nothing of much value to us here.
That's how it got tied in with Revendreth. They discovered the Venthyr containers. Seems like we're going to Revendreth next.
Garmal had a voracious appetite for power. They should have used it to defend Maldraxxus instead of their own interests.
We'll get to see the other side of that, and then we'll get to see a good old-fashioned KT surprise. Oops, didn't mean to ruin it. Venthyr. I was Venthyr. I know it's the quote-unquote worst covenant for Monk. Makes it completely quote-unquote unplayable, but I love it. I do. It's just so good. I am 6 of 10 mythic with a Venthyr monk. That's quote-unquote unplayable.
Wait, this could be something. What say you, Mawwalker?
I say I'm going to kill the mob first, then we'll have a look.
What do you need?
Definitely something. Let's open it and find out. The chest is different. It's larger than the others, but more importantly, it's locked. Morgraine bashes the lock apart. Now, let's see what's inside.
Ambition is nothing without honor.
Yeah, Grasshopper, Mantle of Eternal Victory. Once a part of the Primus's armor, the mantle is still filled with power. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Even in death, we must fight.
Mantle of the Primus. Fate favors us today. Mantle of the Primus. I can hardly believe it, that Garmal possessed it. That they did not use it against us, that we reclaimed it. This could prove vital towards our efforts to restore Maldraxxus. We must return it to Baroness Duraka at the seat of the Primus immediately.
I await the next battle.
How do we get back to the seat of the Primus? You gonna fly me there, or? I honestly think it's probably quicker to hearth the Ouroboros and fly to the seat of the Primus. Yeah, my monk, Grasshopper, is Venthyr. My Death Knight, Anjay, is Ardenweald. And this is my hunter's Maldraxxi. My shaman is going to be Bastion, but only because I must have the story of all 4 zones. Otherwise, I would stay out of Bastion as much as possible.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I'll save that to give to for the transmog.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels. I have just the thing, Wanderer. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Castle Nathri is a lot of fun, I gotta say. The raid fights are super hard, like there's a lot of mechanics.
What do you seek?
But
All souls have their
it's still, I'm really enjoying raiding Castle Nathri. But yeah, none of my characters are exactly the best Covenant for their spec. My Paladin probably will be, because my Paladin's going to be Venthyr, and that's just super good. Like, considered really good for both M plus and Raid. Even though its active ability has like a 4-minute cooldown.
Our enemies gather for another assault. Strike them down first.
But I love the Venthyr. I love the aesthetic. I love the way it plays with my monk. I like everything about it. Did I miss a whisper? No. Just want to make sure.
Blood and thunder.
The mantle returned. I'll send scouts to continue the search, but this is a huge boon for us. Mantle of Primus, it belongs on his statue. You are the one to recover it, so you will have the honor of returning it to its proper place. Oh yeah.
Only this. Well done. You may have the honor of putting the mantle in its rightful place, my friend.
Duty is a mantle worn by all who serve. Fight or
Nice.
peace,
Nice.
good of the realm.
Very, very nice.
Always ready for battle.
Pride of place. Must find the source of Garmal's stockpiled anima, but for now, let us enjoy our victory. Well, I'm at Renown 40, but I'm about to get another Emblem of Renown?
For Crexus. For Akarek.
Blood from a bone. I want nothing more than to make for Revendreth immediately, but it seems they have their own challenges to face. All know of the mark we left on Bastion. The Venthyr are sure to be wary of allowing us into their realm. Once again, we must turn to you. Your renown across the Shadowlands has earned you the trust of many. Now we need the trust of Revendreth. Increase your renown. Well, I'm at max.
Strength comes from the heart.
You're just in time. I received a missive.
Every
That took a little
defeat
time.
is a lesson.
We have received word from Revendreth. It seems the Maldraxi conspirators have been found skulking within their realm. An emissary from Sinfall wishes to discuss the anima reserves we discovered. Join me. We depart immediately.
Even here, let us meet in Revendreth, Mawwalker. We will root out the source of this treachery and end it.
Yeah, but before we do that...
Open for business.
But before we do that, I just need to upgrade some stuff.
We both made a killing.
Yeah, I haven't used it myself, but of course that's my Death Knight is Tauren, right? So I might have a look at it. My DK is always always use the blue blood DK set that comes out of when you leave the DK starting area, the original DK starting area.
Punches, lucky doos, and loot. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Let's hear it.
Alright. Friendly rivalry, that's not what I want. That's what I was looking for. Halls of Atonement, Reverend Breath. Alright, that's about a 3-minute flight path. I will be right back. So nice out today. It's snowing. I love it. This goes to show winter hasn't finished yet. Sounds like a plan to me, my friend. Sounds like a plan to me. Eventually, I will be doing that. But honestly, I haven't even looked at transmog from Shadowlands yet, so...
Stoneborn brutes are strong, but their
Yeah,
aim...
yeah. Stoneborn brutes. I need to talk to the accuser.
Ah, my message reached you. You must be Draka. I trust we can deal with our shared problem swiftly. No sacrifice without suffering.
The pleasure is mine. Your cooperation is expected, but I await results. Our reconnaissance has revealed a Maldraxi encampment in the Endmire. We speculate your kind have been siphoning the Master's stockpiles of anima. I called for a carriage to take us there. Let us make haste.
The Maw is closer than you think. We have uncovered an operation in the Endmire, but have abstained from investigating.
We will eliminate it and find out who is responsible.
You will. I've also brought a soul with me. He will accompany you through this endeavor.
If I must coddle one of your arrogant souls to prove our good faith, so be it.
That's Kale thus. Oh, Kale. I honestly find that the Threads of Fate is slower for leveling than the actual going through the story. But then I don't do dungeons, so... I mean, there's ways to game it. Metro's actually kind of figured out a way to make it a lot less slow.
If you wished to test my abilities,
or be
you
condemned
could have done
by
so in person, accuser.
You speak so often of your immense power. Now behave, we have visitors.
Hey, Kale!
Every soul
I
can be
remember
redeemed
you.
if it
Don't look so
desires
smug.
to be.
Were it not for these shackles, I would avenge my prior defeat here and now.
You've arrived. Let us not dally. Well, you know what, Kale? If you had dropped your mount, I wouldn't have had to keep farming you. That actually sounds like a fun plan for Monday. We need to go and farm Kale some more. The Maldraxi toll away just behind us. I care not if you consider them allies or traitors so long as you remove them from Revendreth. Destroy their encampment, purge it from our soil, ensure such an affront never occurs again. The means are not important. All that matters is that these heretics remember the consequences of trifling with true power.
Change yourself,
right.
or I will. Kelthos will join you. I shall remain a watchful eye.
This menial labor will not improve me as you hope it will, accuser.
For the honor of the Bladesworn.
Drive a dredge between them. First, we ruin their operation. Questions can come later. I scouted from the overlook as we rode in. Necromancers charge crystals full of siphoned anima. 3 dredgers stack them onto carts. Kill those dredgers and everything will grind to a halt. Kill the large dredgers.
Strength comes
Wonderful.
from the heart.
That doesn't sound difficult at all. All I gotta say, though, is, dear Lord, that is probably the most beautiful chocobo, I mean Hawkstrider, I've ever seen. Look at that ghostly chocobo Hawkstrider. That is just gorgeous. I want it. I wants it. I wants it, precious. Tricksy little hobbitses give me the ghostly Hawkstrider. Kale always has the best mounts. My question is this, and I think I know the answer, and it's why I'm not hurrying to level and do stuff like this. Once they open up flying, and I can fly on alts. Hey, Crimson! Awesome! Glad to hear it, buddy. Once they open up flying and I can do quests like this while flying, does that mean Kale will have a ghostly Ashes of Alar mount? Because that would be just chef's kiss good.
Failure. The Archlich will never fall!
I mean, just look at how beautiful that ghostly White Hawk Strider is. It's just gorgeous. If he has a ghostly Ashes of Alara, if I was doing this while flying, I would lose my mind. Oh. Well, I would love to kill Lord Mortgore, but I'm afraid that I'm not insane. 760k health.
The Archlich will never fall!
Well, not until 9.1 anyway. Inside BlizzCon jokes for the win.
The Archlich will never fall!
Hey. Heftor. I just remembered I don't have... Fleshcraft on, Fleshcraft on, Fleshcraft on. Just remembered I don't have Fleshcraft on all the live long day.
You were a ruler on Azeroth? My time there was brief. I spent most of my life on Draenor.
My father and I ruled the finest kingdom in all the world. Until it was decimated by Arthas Menethil and the Lich Kel'Thuzad. I sought to restore the glory of my people. In hindsight, the bargains I struck may have been, regrettable.
I know! The ghostly trail, a tail trail of ghostly stuff. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
From Khan.
Oops.
Only the strong survive.
I mean, Draka's an orc.
Master will not tolerate failure.
Really, the Lich King, Ner'zhul part of Lich King is an orc. The orcs did try to invade Quel'Thalas in the Second War. Kael might have reason to not like Draka. That's all I'm saying. Hey, Theo. Yeah, they're trying to keep you safe, buddy. They're just trying to keep you safe. Patching holes in their security.
This machine now work!
It really is, because you can never get rid of all the holes. But
We will execute the will of the Archlich. The Archlich will never fall!
you never get rid of all of them, but you can make it safer. Right? The problem is, as long as your computer connects to the internet, it's vulnerable. course, back in the old days, it didn't even have to connect to the internet to be vulnerable. We had... I remember one time I got a virus from a piece of software I bought at a store, right? Somebody in the company that published the software had put the virus on the games that had been distributed.
Shiny Smash! Now take Crystal.
What the Dark Crystal?
For the honor of the Blade Sword.
Let this prove our sense of honor. Well done. We've halted their efforts, but we still have more to do. Sindane must have sent someone to oversee the encampment. Find and slay whoever is in charge. Only then can we be sure their work has ended. Kill Lady Quixara. Yeah, that's essentially what happened to me.
For Akarek.
It was, only it was 3.5-inch floppies, because I'm old. Package was sealed from the factory, and it had a virus on it.
So you fools have discovered us at last.
Oh, yeah, 6.2 was good. I liked 6.2. I thought it had a lot of really good improvements on it, honestly.
Unbind me! What magic is this?
Why are you sending Anima to Maldraxxus? Who do you serve? Answer me!
You cannot stop my master. He is allied with the Banished One himself.
Who? Who is your master?
I serve the mighty Kel'Thuzad, and he will conquer all of... I will return.
The defiler of the Sunwell. At last, I will claim justice for Silvermoon!
The Lich was drawing upon a source of great power.
Pauldrons of the Imperium.
5 houses. The Pauldrons of the Primus.
Meddlers! You dare strike down my underling? No matter. The House of Rituals serves my will. Should you be so bold, face me there.
I will make Kel'Thuzad pay for what he's done. Baroness Draka, I insist you escort me to Maldraxxus at once.
Do not make demands of me, fallen prince. We must learn more about this threat we face before rushing in foolishly. This Lich imperils both our realms. When our forces are prepared to strike, we will send the call for Revendreth to join the fight. Take the armor of the Primus to our sanctum, Morewalker. We will give it the place of honor it deserves. Blood and thunder.
Banished One. The Pauldrons of Imperium. This Lich Kel'Thuzad meddles with powerful forces. Now we know who is responsible for the unrest in Maldraxxus. If Kel'Thuzad has allied with the Banished One, then he wields greater power than anyone realizes. We must lay siege to the House of Rituals. We need time to prepare. Attacking without a flawless strategy will only ensure our defeat. For now, return the Pauldrons to the seat of the Primus. I will meet you there. Oh yeah.
In the name of the Primus.
Oh, the 128, that was so cool. My first computer was a VIC-20. Back in the 70s, hadn't even turned 5 yet when we got it. So that would have been like 78. Maybe 77 even. It might have been the Christmas before I turned 4. Yeah, I think it was, honestly.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
And it came not with a disk drive, but with a tape drive, like a cassette tape drive.
How may I serve? Keep.
It was funky. It had 3.5 kilobytes of RAM. Wrap your head around that. Not gigabytes, not megabytes, kilobytes of RAM. I remember it was an old enough computer that still used cartridges for a lot of its games. Yeah. TRS-80 with a 5.25 floppy. I remember those. My uncle had one of those. I used to go there as a 6-year-old playing Leisure Suit Larry. But the cassette drive, literally, you would put a cassette in. You'd have to type in a command on the Commodore and then press play on the cassette drive, or record play to save it. And I remember, like I said, it still took cartridges. Very similar to the way the Nintendo would eventually take cartridges. And the way the Atari took cartridges. A lot of its games took cartridges, is what I'm getting at. But I remember very clearly because there was this one video game I really wanted. And I found it in the back of a magazine, a Commodore magazine. And it was a shark fishing game. It is stupid, the things you like when you're a kid. But anyway, it was a shark fishing game. And you couldn't buy it. Like, the actual code to program it was in the magazine. Like, that's how they used to do it back then, right? They gave you one program per every month that the Commodore magazine came out. So I wanted to program it, but it was so big that it wouldn't fit on the VIC-20. So we had to get an expander cartridge, a RAM expansion cartridge that gave us 16 extra kilobytes. A total of 19.5 kilobytes of RAM. It was just hilarious. I never did get it to work right. There was a mistake somewhere, either in the way the magazine had the code or I had typed it wrong. But it was like pages and pages and pages, and I could never find the error. Oh, so disappointing. Again, I was like 6, so...
You revealed the true enemy of Maldraxxus, Smallwalker. And now, you shall restore these pauldrons to their rightful place. We heed the words of the Primus, and together we will fight to save the Shadowlands.
That's why I never really learned programming. I couldn't do it. Rituals are the ones behind this war. Every act of treason has been committed under their orders. We cannot defeat their sorcery with strength of arms alone. Victory will hinge on our knowledge of what they are plotting. We need to bolster our forces. I will look for a way to infiltrate the House of Rituals. Increase your renown. Well, above that. Already maximum. We may have our way into the House of Rituals. Do not mistake this Lich for an ally. He pursues only his own agenda. For now, our goals align, and we can use that to our advantage.
strength and honor.
Yeah. Like, fast hack him. I remember that. Ah! I remember I was probably about 8 or 9 the first time I ever got a modem, because I was just desperate to get online, and it wasn't even the internet at that time. It was bulletin board systems, BBS as we called them. And
Looking for spare parts?
man, it was 300 baud. And the definition of 300 baud is 300 bits per second, okay? Wrap your head around that. 300 bits per second. The way we used to describe that, it was 9600 baud was page at a time. 2400 baud was line at a time, and 300 baud was letter at a time. If I remember correctly, I think that's how we described it.
Put that to good use.
Okay, let's talk to this lich. Balmadar.
We meet again.
It's come to my attention that you seek to uncover a plot by the Baron Kel'Thuzad. That upstart has been a thorn in my side since he arrived at the House of Rituals. Not only did he pilfer my rightly earned title, he has since shut me out of the house's dealings. I have yet to find evidence that would mar Sindane's adoration for her new Baron, and thus I offer an arrangement. I grant you access to the House of Rituals, and in return you help me bring down Kel'Thuzad. Do we have an accord? Until you betray me.
The tower stands near the Scaplian Ridge. You will find what you need to proceed there. Tell no one of this arrangement.
Yeah, back in the day, there was no such thing as hard drives in a computer. I remember I was in high school before I ever saw a computer with a hard drive in it. I should have closed Steam before I started streaming. Even then, when I got into high school, it was in grade 11, in the computer lab, the computers there didn't have hard drives on them. Only the teacher's master computer had the hard drive on it. And we would sit there and play a video game called Trek all day in the class, because we literally finished the entire curriculum in the first week. So we'd sit in the back of the class, and the teacher knew what we were doing. He could see it on his computer. He could see what every computer was doing, right? And he says, I don't care if you do it. He says, just don't enable the sound so everybody can hear it. And, don't tell anybody you're doing it. He says, you've already completed the entire curriculum. There's no point in even making you listen to the lectures. And essentially it was a black and white Star Trek game that you would play over the network. Net as a network, not as an internet, because there's no internet at the time. And, yeah. You could choose to be Romulan, Klingon, or Terran. You had to go all over the galaxy killing each other. It was hilarious. Those were the days. Old computers. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. My home computer when I was in grade 11 that I was building with my dad was an 8088. And once we got it built, I think that Christmas he bought a used 20 megabyte hard drive. And we used a program called Stacker.
Good. You managed to find my little care package, so you are not entirely useless. Your next task won't be so simple. I hope you are up for a challenge.
And Stacker was a program that, quote-unquote, doubled the space in your hard drive by compressing everything. So it loaded twice as slow. Like, it loaded at half the speed. But because everything was compressed, it was like, quote-unquote, double the space. And back then, hard drives were literally that big. It took up what was called a full-size slot. The same slot as your super large 5 1/4 inch discs would take. Valmadar's voice resonates from the floating eye. You didn't really think I would risk meeting you here in person, did you? Come, we have much work to do. Playing favorites. We'll have to construct an illusion to allow you entry to the House of Rituals. However, not just any illusion will do. In order to join Kel'Thuzad's inner circle, we require something specific. We're going to need a body. Fortunately for us, one of the Baron's favorite acolytes is performing a ritual outside of the house itself. You'll need to fight your way to her, but of that I'm sure you're capable. To beat Acolyte Nemesis and bring her corpse back to the tower near Scalplian Ridge. Pilfered power. Illusion ritual will require a substantive amount of anima to complete. So, since such a resource isn't simply lying around these days, we'll need to take some... The abominations of the House of Constructs recently arrived with delivery of anima-rich spoils from the raid on Bastion. Use the Maldraxite crystal I've included in the parcel to extract enough anima for our ritual. Drain anima from the Kyrian spoils and house the rituals to fill the Maldraxite crystal. It will do us no good to disguise yourself as Nemesis if word reaches Kel'Thuzad that she was slain. You must ensure that no one who sees you enter the cave survives. Kill 10 Lich-sworn forces outside the House of Rituals. We can do all of that. Okay. No witnesses. This story is actually getting quite good. Turn this one in. This should be sufficient. Let's prepare for the ritual. Oh, yes. Fleshcraft. Oh, that breeze from outside just feels so good. I gotta tell you. I am not a fan of heat. I know, shocking to anyone who's been on this stream before, but I am not a fan of heat in the slightest. I see a really big name at the side of my screen and think it's best that I not mess with that. Oh wait, what if I... Fleshcraft!
Your magic will not hide you from my sight.
But yeah. You know, some days I still actually go back and play a Vic-20 emulator, just cuz. So good. It was just so good. Okay, I'm gonna go get that Ritualist cash because it looks yummy. But I don't think that the staircase will take me to the cave I need.
Lord will rise in my place.
Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Oh. Missing ritual pages. Okay, yeah, no, not gonna bother with that. We are gonna bother with. Oh, it's on the other side, isn't it? Isn't it? EA used to have the best games. Back in the 80s, oh, they were all chef's kiss good from EA. They really were. Like, EA has a really bad rep these days, and well-deserved. No doubt. But they had some insanely good games back in the day. look. A rich oxane deposit.
How dare you interrupt my ritual! My master's works will reshape the Shadowland. My death, you will bear witness.
Yeah, that's right. Run, rabbit, run. He's on a little... I just saw that the corpse is on a little rope. It's just dragging it along. Yeah. I must say it was satisfying when she wiped that smug look on Nels's face. She always thought she was... We have work to do. Yeah. Not revelry. The ritual to complete your disguise should be quite simple with the assistance of my Oculus. Even a hunter like you should be able to manage it. When you're ready, simply hold the empowered crystal above Nels's corpse. My Oculus will do the rest. Just dragging the corpse around. Meet Balmadar in the Hall of Blades at the House of Rituals.
Satisfactory. Come to see me in the Hall of Blades, so I can verify the quality of your guise. Oh, just one small note. That acolyte you've just wantonly slain also happens to be the favorite consort of Margrave Sindane. If for some reason you see fit to betray me, I will make certain the Margrave discovers the identity of the murderer. But you would never dream of doing that, would you?
No. I accidentally lost my disguise, though. Crap.
Satisfactory. Come to see me in the Hall of Blades, so I can verify the quality of your guise. Oh, just one small note. That acolyte
true on a number of levels.
Slain also happens to be the favorite consort of Margrave Sindane. If for some reason you see fit to betray me, I will make certain the Margrave discovers the identity of the murderer. But you would never dream of doing that, would you?
Nope. Hall of Blades. Although I do love that I still have my bow, Thoradal Star's Fury, on my back. So that's not giving it away at all. It's not like a unique model or anything.
What do you have to offer?
An impressive resemblance. You may just be able to pull this off. Well, what are you waiting for?
I am done with you.
Now that you have your disguise, and I have the assurance of your loyalty, it is time you reported to your new master. Find Kel'Thuzad within the Vault of Souls. Do whatever tasks he requires of you, but keep your eyes open for anything untoward. My Oculus will continue to accompany you so that I can provide guidance when the time is right. We will uncover this new Baron's true intentions.
Until next time, assuming you survive.
Okay. I think I have to go up and around. Without getting noticed by these guys with circle dashy things. The circle dashy things will get you every time, I'm telling you. Ah! Go away, circle dashy things. Wait, what? Captain Protect.
Need something?
Acolyte, we could use a hand here. It seems one of your fellow pupils botched their ritual in spectacular fashion. Now, destructive necromantic energies are running rampant throughout the house. This threat must be dealt with. Can you assist? Unlocks a customization option for your necrotic acolyte disguise. I like it. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's absolutely no reason we should be doing this. Let's do it. Talk about doing something that's entirely cosmetic for no good reason. I kind of want to see how tough that necromantic anomaly is. But I'm not entirely suicidal. Although, if other people are going to attack it, I mean, I should attack it too. It's true. Zerg tactics, good tactics. I mean, there's an Earth Elemental here. Everything, it's all safe. Everybody knows that as long as there's an Earth Elemental around, you're all safe. Okay. Yeah. It's not like Blizzard invented Zerging. Come on now.
Everyone has to start somewhere.
Well done, Acolyte. The rest should dissipate with time. Take this. It was left behind by the feckless adept that created this mess. I hope you'll put it to better use.
Be memorable.
Okay. Let's go talk to KT. I'm assuming he's in here. What up, KT? Ah, you've returned. I take it the ritual went well? Come, we have much to accomplish.
Death's victory draws.
Done well in my service, Nemesis. It's Piri, but okay. When the time has come to take my rightful place, you'll be well rewarded. Until then, I will require your utmost devotion and secrecy. Our preparations are almost complete. Come, walk with me, and I will show you the splendor of our work.
All proceeds according to plan. The constructs have returned with the remaining spoils from our raid on Bastion. Along with my personal prize, a type of Kyrian their kind refers to as a bearer.
You will answer for this, Lich. I am no one's prize.
Within this pitiful Kyrian lies the key to places of great power. And by utilizing the anima stores secured from our allies in Revendreth, I shall open the way to victory. Enough reflection. It is time we prepared for the ritual. Well, what is it?
There are but a few tasks remaining before we complete our ritual. We must begin immediately. Okay.
Obey the will of Kel'Thuzad.
Kyrian will no doubt make a worthy sacrifice for our ritual, but I'm not entirely versed with the magics of his kind. I've requested that the Baroness Ninadar assemble a list of appropriate literature so that I can ensure my ritual will have the desired effect. You know the Baroness enjoys exploiting her titles, so expect to be faced with some manner of mundane task in exchange for her cooperation. Oh, fetch quests. Return you have procured the tomes, Acolyte.
So the Baron is soliciting help from the Venthyr. Not an unforgivable slight, were he at least to share his spoil. Hardly evidence of treachery, though. Let us see what lies within these tomes he seeks.
Is it... Oh no, it's outside.
I welcome you.
I really want to open that cell door and see what happens, but
All before the Lich Sworn.
I don't feel like dying.
I have many, many wares. Come, shop, browse. Smell. Beware of Yeti.
Beware of Yeti. That was really cool. I really like when Blizzard does that, when they just put something there for no reason. They didn't have to put in that little quest to give you a customization to your disguise. By no reason do they have to do that, but it's just a little thing like that that just adds that extra touch.
What is it?
Kel'Thuzad always seems to have the most studious of pets, doesn't he?
What have we
Is it the
here?
Baron wishes of me, Acolyte?
One of Kel'Thuzad's little pets.
Ah, yes, I do remember the Baron requesting a collection of tomes for my library. An odd smattering of topics, if I do recall correctly. I can see I'm very busy, Lich. However, if you were to lighten my workload, I could perhaps see fit to provide you with the tomes you seek. One of the more Regrettable duties of the Mistress of the Tomes is the coalition of maintenance of our scroll library. Unfortunately, many of our acolytes are less than prompt when it comes to returning items they have borrowed, which requires me to seek them out and retrieve them myself. Of course, this is far too menial a task for a baroness, but that's why we have lackeys like you. Go and retrieve my scrolls. Feel free to use whatever persuasive means you have at your disposal. Okay. Kill people, steal their scrolls. Got it. The House of Rituals is a place of constant study. Every day, new incantations and formulae are concocted to further the arts of necromancy. It can be difficult to keep track of such innovation. To aid in cataloging our process, our sorcerers have applied the use of enchanted quills and parchment. Fortunately, if not properly stored, these implements tend to run amok. Of course, they were not properly stored. Find the implements and return them to where they belong. Retrieve 4 errant quills and 6 rampant grimoires in the grimoirium.
Failure is unacceptable.
Hey there, studious acolyte. You gonna make me kill you?
Was once rich with anima.
Well, this I'm almost finished. Just tell Nidar that I have to threaten
Primus favor you.
Eric Tome.
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
Must keep possession of the scroll to complete my research. Just tell the Baroness you couldn't find it.
For the Margrave and Maldraxxus, you would make quite the suitable vessel.
This I'm almost finished.
The cycle continues.
You look oddly hale today.
You should have just given it up, kiddo. Should have just given it up.
You look oddly hale today.
Yeah. Quit your running. Quit running. Don't make me come for you. No. Turns out he wasn't a truant, after all. Well, don't I look silly?
How do you serve the Margrave?
You do you? Oh, you do you? I'm gonna leave that studious acolyte alone because there's too many people around him and Beast Cleave is a thing in this game.
The cycle has brought you to me. To seek, to strive, to emerge victorious.
How do you serve the Margrave? May your path keep you from the maw.
Need some more errant tomes and mischievous quills. No, I didn't mean to do that. No. No. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to click on the quill. Oh dear. Come on. I just wanted to click on the quill. Hey, no, never mind to me. I certainly am not a hunter that suddenly appeared. Just another acolyte. Just another acolyte. Nothing to worry about here. Nothing to... Certainly wasn't the one who went from an acolyte to an enemy hunter. And then back again.
I see you.
You see nothing.
Do not test my patience.
Have you found the scrolls? Yep. Wonderful. Kel'Thuzad's pets are nothing if not reliable. We are done here.
We will
Enchanted quills will not collect themselves now, will they? Much better. I simply cannot abide a disorganized grimorium. Very well, you can have your list. The volumes you seek can be found in the Hall of Tomes. Now run back to your master like a good little pet. Collect the required volumes from the Hall of Tomes and return them to Kel'Thuzad in the Vault of Souls.
We will rule Maldraxxus at any cost.
Let's see. Hall of Tomes. Hall of Tomes.
Winged Arcadum. An obvious choice for research on Kyrian mysticism. What could he expect to find in such a basic volume? Halves of the first ones. An odd choice, filled with speculation and half-truths. Does his ritual somehow involve the pathways connecting the realms of death? Greater Wards and Barriers, Volume 4, Counterspells. A truly ponderous read. What manner of barrier is the Baron seeking to erect? Or bypass? Curious. Binding of the Banished One? Why, this is little more than a history book. What could Kel'Thuzad possibly want with this?
He's looking to free the jailer.
Efforts, we are no closer to ascertaining the Baron's plans.
Well, I think I know what the Baron's plans are. He's looking to free the jailer.
See what else we can uncover.
I'm fairly certain that you're actually betrayed me at this point, because we're helping Kel'Thuzad. Actually, over this way. He's outside? I thought he was inside. Where you at, KT? Map says you should be right here. Inside the Vault of Souls. Okay. That's weird. He was on the map outside. And then once I turned left, he's suddenly here.
You may now address
You
your
returned? Do you have my required tomes? Ah, yes, these will do. We'll take some time to study these tomes. In the meantime, I have more need of you.
proceeds according to plan.
As you are well aware, a ritual of this complexity requires several reagents. I have asked that Carver Jordan prepare what I need. Seek him out in the reagent tree and provide whatever assistance he requires. Oh, this is a long one.
Perhaps some of these reagents could help us surmise the nature of this ritual. Whatever the Baron requests, bring them to me first. I would see what he intends to use.
Hello, Jordan the Powerful.
Excellent. A new
You are
test.
Kel'Thuzad's acolyte, are you not?
The bulwark shall never fall.
Your master's quite demanding. It will take some time to gather the reagents he's requesting. However, I may be able to speed up the process if you can assist in gathering some of the more difficult ingredients. Heart of the Forest. Baron requests a Veilwing's heart, but procuring one is going to be something of a problem. Jordan gestures to the disarray nearby. As you can plainly see, one of our sorcerers proved incapable of restraining the beast. I regret to inform you that our only specimen has escaped. It cannot have gone far, though. If you follow its tracks, you should be able to catch up with it and retrieve the heart yourself. I assure you the Baron will not be able to perform his ritual without it. Veilwing's heart from the elusive Veilwing inside the House of Rituals. Sure. Cage-free spores. I will need your assistance with the collection of one other reagent for you, Master. These spore clusters he requests, while normally a trivial matter, will require a bit of work. You see, the Veilwing rampaged throughout the reagent tree. It toppled and broke several nearby cages, boosting the blight rays from which we harvest. Hosting the blight rays from which we harvest the clusters. You will have to collect them through more conventional means. The clusters are fragile, however, so try not to damage them while subduing the creatures. Attack spore clusters from escaped blight rays.
May your purpose be fulfilled.
Yep. Gotta kill this escaped blight ray. Actually. Oh, I see another unnecessary quest. Let's see what this unnecessary quest is.
These are rare.
Ah, if it isn't Kel'Thuzad's favorite acolyte, I simply cannot understand how a baron like him would surround himself with such homely company. When was the last time you even chanced at a looking glass? Those faded robes do your station no justice. Take it upon myself to update your drab apparel if I wasn't suffering such a shortage on the house's preferred amethystine tint. You could always fetch some yourself. The sorcerers usually have some stashed among their tomes and altars.
Everything has its price.
Amethystine powder. Hey, Jordan the Powerful, don't mind me. Certainly not going to pilfer your amethystine powder. Amethystine? I'm beginning to wonder if this disguise isn't something that we'll have forever. Because they're giving us, like, options to customize it and stuff. They wouldn't do that unless it was, like, reusable later down the road.
What trickery is this?
Hello, escape the light ray.
Your bones will serve our masters!
Dude, I was just killing an escape light ray. You got in the way of my pets, so you die. I'm sorry. That's just the way it works.
I see you.
You see nothing. Okay. Let's actually do the one that we're supposed to be doing. And we'll just, if we see any jars along the way, we'll grab them. I do believe I saw a jar here. Prime Arcanum. Interesting. Hey there, elusive Veilwing. I wonder. That's not what I wonder. Oh, apparently you're not even a beast, so... I was gonna see if you were tameable. But... you wouldn't have it. So be it. We need 4 more of those little blue jars. Everybody keep your eyes open for little blue jars. Or amethyst jars, rather. There's got to be one up here somewhere. There we go. Ooh. One more little amethyst jar. How hard could it possibly be to find one more amethyst jar? I mean, 3 hours later. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I'll bring your stuff to you in a second. I must get this appearance.
I trade in anima, knowledge, and goods.
Added reward for your assistance, you're welcome to make use of my styling mannequin. It will allow you to further customize your attire, although you will need to acquire further accessories yourself.
An equivalent exchange.
Okie dokie. Yeah, we're getting... it's taken a lot longer than I thought it would to modify your disguise. Yeah, I'm not getting into that today. We are... However, we're 7 of 9. So resistance is futile at this point. But we will complete the Maldraxi. This is a super long chapter. Like, I had no idea there were any chapters this long. There weren't in Revendreth that I remember anyway.
Why have you interrupted me?
Did you find the Veil Wing? Specimen should work nicely for the Baron's ritual. I will add it to his parcel.
Be bold, and your enemies
Spore clusters should do. I will assemble the reagents together to return to your master post-haste.
Until we are reanimated.
Gathered most of the remaining reagents in your master's list. All that remains is the special shipment he requested from Oribos. Brokers have yet to deliver the shipment. When it arrives, your master will have all he needs to complete the ritual. Bring the bundle of reagents to Balmadar in the House of Rituals.
A mysterious delivery from the brokers. Intriguing indeed. I must know of it. Return to me with the remaining reagents. I have a plan.
You say that, and it feels like maybe that's gonna be bad for me.
You have not yet been slain.
Let us see what we have here. You hold on to these for now. I'll need you to get your hands on that shipment.
Remember,
Brokers deal in objects most exotic and profound. If Kel'Thuzad requires reagents from them, his ritual must be outside the normal scope of the House of Rituals. Mysterious reagent could be the key to unlocking Kel'Thuzad's plan. I'm telling you, he's trying to free the jailer. Let's get a hold of this delivery from Oribos. Taking the liberty of concocting an alchemical bomb. Use it to ambush the caravan or retrieve whatever they are transporting. Great, I'm attacking brokers now.
Assuming you survive.
Let's see, how long have we been going so far? Almost 4.5 hours. Let's keep going. At the very least, I want to get this chapter done.
nothing, wanderer. May your feet
I mean, at the same time, I've gained 12 eye levels in 4 hours, so that's not bad. For, you know, the investment of time. We may do some similar stuff tomorrow with this tune. We might do time walking tomorrow, and then see what we can push in Torghast. Because we should be mid 180 for eye level, so we should be able to get floor 8 done on both sides. I'm thinking. And if I can get a 200 piece somewhere to replace like one of the trinkets or something. I'm hiding and waiting. Do I have to hide in a specific spot? Is that what it's telling me? Probably. So pedantic, Blizzard. Worsted Salvager, Pack Tortalis, you probably don't want to walk over where that bomb is. Oh, that's not going to be good. Well done. Now we must work quickly before we are discovered. No crate unturned. Explosion will likely bring on lookers from the house. Rituals must actively search through the debris for anything that looks out of the ordinary. It's likely that Kel'Thuzad's mystery reagent won't be hard to spot. Cannot allow Kel'Thuzad to discover who stopped his shipment. None must be left to tell the tale what transpired here. Killed 8 broker witnesses in the Scaplian Ridge. Okay.
Do not underestimate me.
Yeah.
Do not underestimate me.
I mean, I'm not trying to underestimate you, but dude, you're not hard to kill.
Do not underestimate me.
Be a good little broker, and don't aggro.
Stop, miscreant! acceptable? Oh.
Fine. Be that way then.
Guards, assist me at once.
Just mount up near this yellow guard. Or yellow broker.
Do not underestimate me.
Do not underestimate you. How do I get in here again? Oh wait, it is back this way. Was right the first time. Then again, maybe I wasn't right the first time. It's stuff like this that makes the stream long.
We meet again.
No Crate Hunter. The runes on this blade, they are a hallmark of domination magic. This is not good, Hunter.
I am done with you.
Cards have been dealt with? Good. We have more pressing matters now.
Remember,
Pieces are all coming together. The Kyrian, the path to the first ones, and the runes of domination. Kel'Thuzad is looking to breach them all. He's looking to free the jailer. Allow that help. Maw has been locked away from the Shadowlands for good reason. Opening the floodgate could be catastrophic. The Baron is too powerful to confront headlong, so we must stop his ritual instead. Return to him with his reagents. I've made some modifications that should provide a calamitous end to his scheme. Bring the bundle of modified reagents to Kel'Thuzad in the Vault of Souls.
I am done with you. For now.
This is neat. I guess I have a permanent disguise for this area, and I've got stuff that can, like, modify it. That was a pleasant surprise. That Narni and Narina Heartless? I might or might not have it. Let's go have a look. Good call, SLB. Good call. Gorespine, and apparently I do not have it. Hmm. 188k, you say, huh? The good Lord hates a coward. But also hates ads. Two things good Lord hates: a coward and ads. Well, you say that, but she's not taking a lot of damage. I think you definitely have to get rid of the ads first. Just gonna go over here. Loot. Yeah, it's the ads. It's not her that's dangerous, it's the ads. I get what you're saying. See, what worries me is those ads are going to respawn soon. Yeah, I can see that. Then I'm worried about these, right? Like, that was why I didn't do it from that side, because I was worried about these. But I can see where she would be considered easy. Like, you gotta remember, I've got 28k health. I'm not exactly well geared. Yeah, no, I get it. I totally get that how she's meant to be done. I get you. Good call, giving it a shot though. Like, my monk wouldn't even sweat and would kill her before she even put down one of those exploding organs. Then again, Windwalkers are all about the burst damage.
What trickery is this?
An illusion. What are you hiding? Oops. Wrong building. Famu? What's a Famu?
The caravan was completely ransacked. The escorting brokers were brutally slain.
Do not waste my time speaking of lackeys. What of my reagent?
It was nowhere to be found, Master.
I found it.
It would appear we have a traitor in our midst. We must accelerate our plans.
Oh, that's not good, because I have the reagent.
Master, it will be done at once.
Well,
Hey, I see you managed to procure the reagents for Jordan. Wait, what's this? I'm impressed that you managed to procure the shipment from the brokers when my sorcerers could not. Quite the resourceful one, Acolyte. Yeah, resourceful. I certainly didn't ambush the caravan or anything.
Obey the will of Kel'Thuzad.
Well then, since it was you who managed to procure the missing reagent, I find it only fair that you assist me with the final ritual, and guarantee that this incantation will see you promoted to a full sorcerer of the house. Preparations are already made. We can begin as soon as you are ready. Yeah. Full sorcerer.
Having you engaged in the ritual was not intended to be part of the plan, but it seems we must improvise. Though I'm quite certain the ritual will fail, there may be some collateral effects. For your sake, let us hope they are not entirely fatal.
Okay. Place the Veilwing Heart. Burn the spore clusters. I don't know. I haven't been...
Ritual begins. Open the anima flows.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yes, I see the way. The darkness of the maw calls to me from beyond. The barrier weakens. Paths sealed for the blood of the bearer shall open the way. What? What is happening? No! Impossible! Wait. What treachery is this? So you were behind this? And what have we here? Balmadar's Oculus! Guards, take this wretch to a cell, and bring me that traitorous lich as well!
But there's a quest thing here! Find something to help you escape. There was a quest there! Maybe this hand?
A hand? Yes. Yes. By the Primus, that's ingenious. The lever is at the end of the hall. You may need to be a bit clever finding a path to reach it. Try scaling those shelves to reach the lever.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. I kind of know what you're talking about. Not a jump puzzle. Good lord, anything but a jump puzzle. Go away, spider. Go away. Ah. Why? Why? Oh, this is gonna be nigh on impossible for me, I can already tell. Let's see, can I jump? There we go. Come on.
Well, you did it. I never doubted you for a moment, of course. What do you have to offer?
No time to lose.
You
I
have
missed a
not yet been
quest.
slain. Impressive.
Waste no time in warning the Margrave of Kel'Thuzad's treachery. His reckless toying with forbidden powers could bring ruin to the house and beyond. Let us put an end to this.
Remember, this is an alliance of convenience.
There was a quest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know which one you mean. I think I stumbled upon it at some point or another. It was a quest. Did I go the wrong way? There it is. Maybe I can still get the quest. Here was a quest. Sorcerer's Note. Note has been left here for Kel'Thuzad. Does not appear that he has read it. Baron, I do not trust your new favorite acolyte. Something has been off about them ever since they returned from their ritual with the Kyrian remains. Work is too important to allow such discrepancies. This acolyte should be disposed of faithfully. Sorcerer of Ultrol. Sure. Let's go kill Sorcerer of Ultrol. It will be revealed. Already was, buddy. Already was. Time to confront Kel'Thuzad. Kyrian appears to still be alive. That's a good thing. Oh. Suppose it helps when you're a Death Knight and you can enslave the elite undead outside.
Look there. Signs of battle leading to the Margrave's Hall. Hurry! We may be too late.
What is this treachery? Do you truly believe you can match the power of a Margrave?
Alone? No.
Ninatar! How dare you!
Your weakness is unbecoming of the House of Rituals, Sindane. It is time we anointed a new Margrave.
You will pay for this deceit.
Perhaps, but such is always the price for power. So, mortal, you managed to escape. Have you come to celebrate my victory?
Don't be sorry. It's all good.
No? What a pity. Nevertheless, allow me to leave you with a parting gift.
Oh, a necrotic dragon. Wonderful. Been a very naughty lich, Kel'Thuzad. A naughty lich. Gonna have to do something about it. Deep breath, deep breath. Many whelps, left side. Sapphiron? Oh, that makes so much sense that he would summon Sapphiron.
Kel'Thuzad has retreated to the necropolis. The two of us have no chance against him now.
think we make it out of that counterattack.
Little choice but to return to your allies and regroup.
Choice now but to make a strategic retreat. Kel'Thuzad is far too fortified within the Necropolis. If Ninadar is his ally, then the House of Rituals is firmly in his grasp. Take nothing short of an army to save the Margrave now. Oh, that's interesting. Let me just take a quick screenshot of that. Hey, Allard. That's interesting. This portal will take you to the seat of the Primus. I suggest you use it. I will indeed use it.
Loktar!
Better part of valor. Maldraxxus will stand united again. Margrave has been captured, so Kel'Thuzad has seized control of the house. This changes things. It will be difficult to reach Kel'Thuzad while he is in his necropolis. Go now. It will take time for us to muster an army that can pierce his defenses. Increase your renown. About that.
I protect the weak.
Period. The time has come. We cannot allow Kel'Thuzad to wield the ritualist sorcery as a weapon. He must be destroyed. Rally our forces. We march in a house of rituals. Meet Draka and allies at the house of rituals.
For Achares.
Nice. Okay. Let's upgrade some stuff. Oh, not yet. Chapter 9, we got that.
Let's do this again.
Okay.
You here for inspection?
Nice.
Everything must be earned.
Nice.
Our enemies gather for another
Yeah.
assault.
Crunchies, lucky doos and root. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Let's finish it.
Shop,
It's not what I meant to click on.
Report. Dismiss.
I remember doing this assault on the House of Rituals from the perspective of the Revendreth Covenant. Should be interesting to see the other side of it. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm just going to go and take a quick bio break and be right back. Sorry about that, guys. That darn caffeine. It'll run through you. Let's go.
Ah, apprentice, we are experiencing a shortage.
We were brought together by chance, but now we fight as one. Our victory today will be won for all Maldraxi. Time has come to purge Maldraxxus of treachery. Our armies are rallied, our allies stand ready, machine of war is in motion. We must win this battle or all Shadowlands will be lost. Remove Kel'Thuzad from Maldraxxus. Get us a nice little mount, too. Begin the attack.
Defenders of Maldraxxus. Through deceit and treachery, Kel'Thuzad has turned our great houses against one another. He conspires with outside forces and defies the will of the Primus. Today, he will answer for his crimes.
Yes and no. Rancor, yeah, of course, Return of the Jedi and stuff, but it's also a word in English. I don't remember the exact definition, but it's something like rowdiness and disruptive behavior.
What a measly little army you've scrounged together. Was this truly the best you could?
So there's no way it can be copyrighted in that way.
Foul schemes end here, Lich.
Ha! You have no hope of stopping what is to come. But by all means, you are welcome to try.
We cannot attack through the main entrance. Those narrow halls would give the Liches the advantage.
The side route is barricaded. The enemy holds the high ground and would rain destruction upon us.
Such pitiful barriers are hardly an obstacle for me. We push forward.
Aran, Masana, take your forces over the mountains and harry their back lines.
This is folly. The Liches will assail you with sorcery every step of the way.
A wasted effort. My constructs will weather any storm they can conjure.
After the wall is breached, we will follow your direction, Balmadar.
Once we are inside, we must secure the Anima Reservoir, lest it be used against us.
I trust you are ready, Maw Walker. Break those Liches apart.
Face the power of necromancy.
The Primus has left us. Primus, preserve me.
Attack!
Now you will learn the folly of opposing the House of Rituals!
Gotta get through me first.
As you wish.
Are you still toying with these intruders, Ninadar? Destroy them!
Yes, Master. I will not be defeated by the likes of you!
You have 1 hit point left, so I don't know what you're going to do about it.
That reckless fool! If we do not stop her, she could destroy us all!
Everyone! Forward!
We get to defeat 3 Ascended Liches and 6 Necromancer Ritualists. Which was casting Frost Armor. That is so great. That was a spell that Kel'Thuzad and other Liches would have in Warcraft 3. That is amazing.
Face the power of necromancy.
They could put Frost Armor on their allies. That's a nice callback. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. It's the little touches, really. It's the little things that makes Blizzard an amazing company. Hey. Lich.
At last! Oh, the power I deserve!
Empowered now, are we? And yet still only 75k hit points. Yeah. I'm not super worried about how empowered you are.
Take cover behind those ice blocks!
Okay. Or I could just kill her.
No! I will have what I was promised! What I have earned!
Dinadar,
Earned a
you
butt
cannot
whooping.
control that much anima.
I must have more.
That blast utterly obliterated her.
Wait, the staff of the Primus. It is still intact. If we return this to Margrave Sindane, we may yet stand a chance against Kel'Thuzad.
Rally to me! Where is Kel'Thuzad?
He has seized the Prime Arcanum. It is where we conduct our most potent rituals.
The Lich has shielded himself. Weapons won't break through that barrier.
We must destroy the shield stabilization crystals if we are to reach him.
Mawwalker, bring that shield down! The rest of you, spread out! Engage their reinforcements!
Your efforts are futile. You cannot stop my ritual.
Are you absolutely certain about that? Because I'm pretty sure I can.
You are too late. The way opens. Destroy these meddlers. That beast is incinerating our forces. We'll be overrun.
Necrolords, hold your ground! We will not fail Maldraxxus!
Could really use some help from Revendreth and Bastion right about now.
Revendreth stands with you.
Oh yeah.
The beast is exposed! Mawwalker, strike it down! We will keep you covered!
Mawwalker, I will weaken the beast on your command. Strike it now!
Good to see you again, Draven. Good to see you again, buddy. Okay, as soon as Draven's up again.
Strike it now! Well fought, Mawwalker. Now for Kel'Thuzad. Baroness Draka has begun her assault. Give the order, and I will bring you to the battle.
Consider the order given. Yeah. Well, we should have enough people on Tuesday. Maybe even Wednesday.
What an impressive gathering. So many courageous champions. I am truly honored. Why, Prince Kael'thas, is that you? I never did properly thank you for the use of your Sunwell.
Enough! Kel'Thuzad, you have defied the laws of the Primus and conspired to bring ruin upon Maldraxxus. Surrender or be destroyed.
Fools! It was all too easy to sow chaos and discord within your squabbling houses.
But yeah, it's all about recruiting new people now.
As intended. A pity you will not see it come to fruition.
Kel'Thuzad is siphoning power from Margrave Sindane. Weaken him so I might use the staff to release her.
Yeah, he's using all his abilities from Warcraft 3. His frost armor, his death and decay, like...
Minions, destroy these meddlers!
Minions, servants, soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel'Thuzad. Is that what you meant to say there, buddy? Pretty sure that was what you meant to say. Oh yeah, Fleshcraft. Too late now.
Interlopers, you will not escape your fate!
We are not the ones you need to fear, Kel'Thuzad.
Your cause is lost, usurper. Now you'll answer for your crimes against Maldraxxus. And against me.
Foolish Margrave, your victory is a hollow one.
Is it?
The medallion is ours. Let us return to Revendreth.
What? We cannot simply leave. Not while Kel'Thuzad yet lives. I will have vengeance for Silvermoon.
His fate is not yours to decide.
Come, Lich. The Banished One calls you to his side.
Enjoy your time in the Maw, Kale.
Kel'Thuzad is gone, yet your forces remain. Were I the suspicious sort, I might believe you were plotting to unseat me as Margrave.
Not if you will agree to join our cause, Sindane. Your strength is needed if we are to thwart the jailer.
I see now the true threat before us. The House of Rituals stands with you. As proof of my good faith,
I did Fleshcraft, I didn't forget.
once wielded by the Primus himself.
We will return the staff to the seat of the Primus. It shall serve as a reminder of our victory. Though Kel'Thuzad escaped justice, his shadow has been driven from Maldraxxus, and we have gained an uneasy ally in Margrave Sindane.
I admit I had doubts about you at first, Mawwalker. But you have proven to be a valuable champion of our covenant.
There is much still to be done. Vyraz must answer for his treachery, and Kel'Thuzad as well.
Indeed. But now let us bring the staff of the Primus to our sanctum, and savor our victory. Mawwalker, your deeds this day will be remembered for all eternity.
Balmadar, you colluded with outsiders to defy your house. And your Margrave.
Only to expose Kel'Thuzad's treachery and restore your rightful rule.
Indeed. Then it is only fitting that you atone for your indiscretions. As my Baron. From this day forth, you will serve as my liaison to Baroness Draka.
I will not fail you, my Margrave.
I remembered Fleshcraft. I mean, it might have been once the battle was over, but I did remember. Thromka, warrior. Kel'Thuzad escaped into the Banished One's hands, but at least his evil has been driven from Maldraxxus. Well fought, Piri. Now we focus on rebuilding our forces and restoring order to our realm. Oh yeah.
Every defeat is a lesson. Only the strong survive. Always ready for battle.
Staff of the Primus, the final piece of our leader's regalia. I can't deny the pride I feel in restoring this hall. You should feel the same sense of accomplishment. Well, that Kale is after we downed Denathrius and saved Kale. So that Kale is post going mad and wanting to kill us all. Bring glory to the realm. Place the Staff of the Primus. Oh. 187 weapon. That would certainly be an improvement.
Strength and honor.
Focus, strategy, relentlessness. These are the weapons of the Necrolords. Victory will be claimed not by a single house, but through the strength of our covenant. For Maldraxxus.
Oh, yeah.
Thromka. In the name of the Primus.
Well.
I've got the good stuff.
Now. We can upgrade. All the stuff.
We both made a killing.
And Raid Finder, Weaponsmith.
See anything useful?
Very nice.
Remember who supplied you.
And let's see, what enchantment do we have on right now? None? Oh yeah, that's because I just swapped it out. Infragreen Reflex Sight. So we gained 22 eye levels today. That's pretty decent. I would say at the very least. Let's get our transmogged. And we'll talk about what we're going to do tomorrow.
Our enemies gather for another
Draka.
assault.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. He'll like you. Crunchies, lucky doos and loot.
There we go.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummles.
So, 183. Not horrible. Not great. So what we are going to do tomorrow, first things first. First thing in the morning, we're going to do about 2 hours worth of Final Fantasy over in the LP channel. I know not everybody's into that. This is a Warcraft channel. I'm just mentioning it. So we'll do that first thing in the morning. Then we'll come back. We're going to do some time walking. We'll do the Burning Crusade time walking on this tune. Get her another piece of 200 gear from Castle Nathria. So hopefully we'll get a ring or a trinket because, quite frankly, rings, 148 ring, 140 trinket, that's taking us down a long way. So, or maybe even a neck piece would be nice, 161. So that's all holding us back. Then when we're done time walking, we'll see if we can do layer 8 of Torghast. And that should be that for us tomorrow on this tune. And then Monday, we'll do Mount Farming. And if I get up in time, we'll do a second Ori in the Blind Forest stream on the LP channel. But I might not, so we'll see, we'll see. Anyway, guys, thanks for copping on by, hanging out this afternoon / evening. Y'all have a great day, night, evening, morning, whatever it is for you. Take care of yourselves and each other. Peace. Cop out.